true sadness was that I forgot to defrost my sausages. I couldn't have a full breakfast. It's fine, I left them out now. They'll be ready by this evening, maybe. It's okay. But anyway, sausages are overrated. You're overrated. How dare you? How dare you? And they're the special kinds, too. It was sausages, Yorkshire sausages, with onions in them. The best kind. I really love it when they have, like, herbs and onions and shit in them. I'm like, I get weak for that shit. So I know they are too. Shut up, BB. Ah, jeez. Oh, gee, I did not expect. Ah, shit, I really didn't expect that to go there. Jeez. Oh, Serena. Oh. Please, no. Need the positivity? Me too. I need some big positivity. I make some. That feeling goes away quickly. It's just. Please forget outfits. It wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as the other one. But still. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Coco, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remains of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and with slit and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins. The people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know not of what happened to the castle. I'm trying so hard to keep this Welsh going. Why did I make her this? My days. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You all look like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Sure. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened here, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Yay.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
But like, Big Boy's still alive, right? I mean, what's his face? Xenos. Why don't you just be like, hey, I'm big strong, I'm gonna slice everyone. No, Xenos.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Xenos with this massive ass.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Suck that pie in Crisis for. And he's like, and remember your honor. Roll a new recruit.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking.
Ends there, walks away. Y'all stinky. But, I'm waiting for that but,
And yet, we won.
But we won, so...
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Toma! Toma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lys?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
Align with us using these people to help us in our next war. I mean, that's what Xenos is doing, right? Right? He's against the rebellion or oh, that's what the rebellion is against? What's Xenos? So wait, this lady was taking over Jomar, yeah? And Xenos is taking over what, Alamigo? In the other place? They were working together, I guess. Now we got Dome on our side, and we can go against or free up Alamigo, I assume. Listen. Politics are very difficult for me to follow, so. Xenos is basically, I don't give a shit, I just want someone strong to fight. Empire basically wants to conquer the world. Venus is big bad, Yotsuyu is subordinate, and he has more direct control of Alamigo, but has subordinates there too. Yeah, so we did like little things to free up little places to bring them together. We're like... One sec, they're discussing Berseria. I need to be. We're taking a tea break. I wanna go get biscuits too. This tea is too plain. I can't pay attention to the story when this is going on. Alright, I'm back. Got some biscuits. I yelled about Tales of Zillion, how much I love it. I'm ready. where the heck oh, we're in... Oh. I'm further in than you thought? Listen. I'm getting through this. I will get to Shadowbringers. Y'all think that's a joke? Y'all think I'm memeing here? No. I'm getting to Shadowbringers, and I'm getting to the near raid. I don't give a shit. Shut up, Vivi! I will fight you on this. I'm no longer the child I was before. Putting off stories, putting off quests. Yeah, we're level 68, boys. I also leveled up off screen with the D-Gen RC. So I wouldn't have to worry about hacking like mid-story. It's like, oh, you're not high level enough to do this, so I went up one more level. Oh, because I'm level 80 and all the side quests done. Listen, I'm not trying to beat you in a race. I'm just saying I will make it there soon. Yeah, Ollie does not shut up about the next dungeon. Apparently it's really fun. Ooh! Ah! Sorry. Forgot I had that on auto. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Gearbania for one. Oh, okay. I guess we could just go straight to the other fight. It's fine, y'all here in spirit. Also, Vivi, you're not using, like, your internet, are you? Shit! Oh, shit! Wait, hold up, shut up, everyone. I need to write down to change my internet phone provider thingy. I keep forgetting to do this, and it's taking up so much money from me and not giving me anything. Also, I charge it to my sister, so every month she's like, hey, this is super expensive. Can you change your plan? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And every time I log into the app, it's like, we're loading, and it never loads. And I'm like, God, I'll do this later on, I guess. And then I keep forgetting. It's been like 3 months. It's fine. I'm writing a sticky note right now. I'm putting it right on my screen. Right after stream, I will do this. I will do this and I will remove the note. I remember because I really hate leaving notes on my screen, or like on the edges. Like, it's cluttered. I don't like how cluttered it looks. So I'll notice that and I'll be like, I can remove that. Done. Alright, y'all. Let's continue the story. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Not really me. But we have done that which we came here to do. Actually, Alphino, you haven't been here that long. You don't get to say shit. Like he's here for 10 minutes. I feel like I've adopted this culture as my own. I feel like I really understand these people. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Oh shit, Vivi, no! That sucks, I'm sorry. At least you can reschedule it for next time. It's still an hour. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite. Lest they march on Doma again, for the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orni and Dothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blair too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without what? Oops. No matter! We have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hine? Nay. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're for Gagani, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. Look at all the friends we've made. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. We're on to the next part of the expansion! Finally out of Doma. We're ready. Just after I unlocked all of the ether currents too. At least I got to have fun with them for a little bit. Have everything good. We'll need to weigh anchor before Sekizagumi arrive. Oh right, what's up with them? Are they like... They're part of the big boy guards, but they're like... whatever. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Dawn. Like just military that can kill people if they break rules and shit. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock will be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Oh, she's still not big on them. I'll just teleport here and then teleport there. Whatever. Also, it is hot. I'm back home. Every time I close my windows because it's storming outside, it gets so hot. I know, thanks for being so predictable, London weather. I don't know how, like, fluctuating it's been for you as well, but it's been terrible here. It's like every 2 minutes it changes.
Welcome back, everyone! Congratulations on a job well done!
It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I sincerely grateful for your assistance. Damn. The pleasure was all mine, Master Elfinu.
I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa.
Fine, we could just teleport there.
The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded.
The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kagane?
Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
We're getting rid of Tataru? Oh no.
As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you.
Oh no.
And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me.
Loves or fears?
So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can.
Yeah, basically she wants to run this town. Sekizai Gumi? More like Tataragumi.
When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yeah, she's like stealing it from him. Tataru and Papalamo are the only 2 Lalas I do not actively hate. They've wormed their way into my heart. Pippin? Listen, let me talk to you about Pippin. That beachy ass Lala. Biggest thing he has going for him is he's got Shulk's voice. Wedge be out there kicking dirt like, okay, listen, get hecked, Wedge. I do not stutter when I say I only like 2 Lalas. Wait, don't hate 2 Lalas.
First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Do you hate Jingo Jango?
Ah,
I
there you are.
despise
All
Jingo
packed and
Jango.
ready to go?
They know it. Dijin knows it. Dijin gets it. He still
To the
helps
best
me.
of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Oh.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What?
What are you 2 doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
They're giving us a farewell.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, After we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense.
I know, don't
To which
lie,
we will send
Alfie.
forth
You know
Shinnok
that was our
to
plan.
provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
To be fair, I think he's going full strategist route where he's like, oh no, I didn't mean to crash my carriage into yours. Whoopsie doopsie. And then forms a big allegiance through that. I've read webtoons. I know what's up.
And besides, so
I know,
long as this debt
Alfie's
remains
totally.
unpaid,
Oh no!
how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
Just as planned.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Well, I guess I'll let you help us.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
God, she was here. It's fine, she's not gonna be here any longer. Aw, heck. We're turning our backs to this expansion, kind of. Gentle, my friend.
We did tell him that too.
Oh, anyway. What's our little villain up to? This is villain music too.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Yes!
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Oh, hey, this lady.
Podolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present
Traitor.
the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Cole! What are you doing here?
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume.
His hair looks kind of stringy.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Talks so quickly, but then also so slowly. It's so strange. No!
Hackadoos. I just saw a vision, everyone! I shouldn't have seen it, but it was part of the story, so...
I can see the future. Wait.
Back in Aeor's yet lost. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight?
Yeah, my echo did the thing, totally.
We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Al Amigo and defeat Xenos once and for all.
Towards the echo. Huh. Stronger, wiser, hotter. New glamour, too. My goodness, everyone is so much shorter than me. Like, I get Alfie and Alice, but the other two?
Here we- here we are!
This would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. What?
I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ahem. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience and, more importantly, triumphant.
Everything went according to plan, but don't tell anyone else that.
Indeed, and with Doma freed and Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Al Amigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Merci.
Oh shit! I see I'm not too late.
Admiral, what are you doing here?
The East Aldenor Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person.
From Gearbania?
Aye. The Alliance still holds a wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out.
Huh?
During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldesian was taken prisoner.
Kryle, do you know where she's being held?
They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Giovannia looking for her as we speak.
How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tied though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri.
Well, I guess they did find out anyway. It'd be kind of funny if they just gave us that information and never did anything with it for like a whole expansion. And then at the end, we're like, wait a minute, Kryle is prisoner, and she's dead. I mean, not funny, but you know. You get what I mean. Fanny! There you are. You have heard the news.
In broad strokes, from Admiral what happened?
Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ystol and several other wounded up to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos.
I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her.
Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ystol and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack.
Shut up, Daisy! These are difficult names! It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush.
They say them. Well, whatever. I don't remember them saying her name, and if they did, I forgot.
During the fighting,
we'll never bring up Louis Soir and how I used to think his name was pronounced.
I got a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned.
The advantage of having a walker in the field, a zombie.
I'm not as strong as the Echo as in the Echo's Coco is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories? What to see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryle Baldesian, alive.
Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. Is it Krill? Oh no, Gord, get out of here! We were just talking about how I can't pronounce names! Yeah, listen! We're pretty far in Stormblood. Everyone's very proud of me. You should be proud too. It's Krill, but I remember them saying Kryle. I remember other people saying Kryle. I'm pretty sure Abel and RC called her Kryle. RC, where you be? Tell me. Yeah, you said, yeah, right? Oh, Krylee? Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Is Louis Zooey? Is Kryle? If their orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand.
I think Coco and I are gonna go see Conrad like he suggested. You will wait here.
Woo! Is this a flying map? I don't think I've gotten any. Oh, yep. I haven't gotten any ether currents here at all. Let's see if this guy has an ether current quest. Whew. It's, yup! Time to unlock all of these again. Yashola pronounced Kryle's name as, like, Cry. Yeah! I remember Yashola pronouncing her name like that. Or someone pronouncing her name. And I remember being kind of weirded out because I was like, I thought it was Creel. So, just saying, I changed my own pronunciation because of the game. So, whatever. Alliance is seen fit to charge tornadoes with overseeing occupations. Adventure, realize you won't attend to matters both great and small in corners of the realm. I speak for you in age of reconnaissance missions here in Fringes. What? So, is it like different in the Japanese version or something? There's another person named Krill. And there, her name is Krill. How is Kryl spelt again? Because I think... Isn't that different? Louis sock? I wish it were that. I wish it were like that. I wish it were what it actually was. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Cocolamoco, the Griffin's bane herself. The Great Hero defeated the Griffin atop Balser's Wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess.
Shut up, Flint!
A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Craftsramorians? How did I say Alice's name? I was shortening it down because I was calling Alfie. I was like, alright, I'll call her Alice. Because her name begins... whatever. Also, wait, hang on, I think I'm getting dropped. Lagged frames. Let me turn off my... I think this is because I keep my wallpaper on when I do this, and that takes up some RAM. Alright, that should be better, I think. Marshal something! Goodness me, where are my manners? Cocolamoco, military records officer at your service. It's cute because it's my nickname too. So, well, technically not. Oh, I could just call her Allie. I could just call her like, no, but that's weird because that's actually my for realsies nickname. Alice it is. You gotta pass on Ro name. Ro names are weird. Like, think about it. What the heck was Mording Brigadoos? Aren't they Welsh? Yeah, they sound Welsh, right? It's like there's like 100 different letters in there that shouldn't be there. And none of them are pronounced the right way. And you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprising large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. They're the Urianger of race names. However, number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. I don't know what's going on in this quest. Be they living or deceased, it's now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it's no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even Alamegans, and luck would have it resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Whoa. I'm definitely not speeding through this to get the ether currents. That's ridiculous. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained the foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garleans' military, dispatched to other lands from which they could never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remain here were taken to a small village to the south. I can't say what transpired here, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. Yeah, what are you on about? Controller's so comfy. For an MMO of all things. You just want to sit back and, like, fish. And also, you know, play the game. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have been the Bishamil. I recall some residents seeking asylum in Gridanium when Garleans first arrived. Weird to play an MMO. Well, here's the thing. Final Fantasy XIV does a really good job of, adapting to controller. Like, it's really well constructed. The controller support is really good. You got so much customizability. And lots of things you can fiddle with to make it, like, fit you specifically. Granted, it does take extra long then to, like, piece things together and figure out how to work this. PSO2? It is! It really is! I need to play more of that. I'm waiting for Phantasy Star Online 2 core. I'm waiting for Cat to come back. I don't have a mild obsession with Gravity Rush. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. Speaking of RC, when are you playing Gravity Rush again? I need it. Well, for this and if this isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two held and healthy. Welcome home, Leash Coco. I'm sure you've heard about Cryle by now.
That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow.
I've got no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East. And that's good news for Cryle.
I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance?
I assume they mean their Final Fantasy XIV sub. So they can play without worrying about wasting Final Fantasy XIV time. I have an obsession with Grad Rush. I definitely didn't drop my friends into playing them. Did you not enjoy it? I definitely also don't have an obsession with Fata Morgana, and I'm not currently recruiting a bunch of people to play that too. Looks at gore. Looks at gore. That is... I have a problem. I have a problem when it comes to, like, I really like this show. I'm gonna make everyone I know watch it. Oh, jeez. Better than when you lost Lost, and no mistake. Ironwell has been a godsend. Him and Renardo have all been utter young bloods, have achieved so much in such short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I don't have much planned for tomorrow. I want to start then. Yes! Wait, tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened to the Reach. Or at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. No, we've come a long way. We still have far to go, but we'll fight for every elm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. Yes, Arsene, I will get you another Valley Girl voice. You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. I'm eating one in Cat's voice. I have to say, there's gonna be a lot more characters in the second game. If you thought, oh man, there weren't that many people in the first, there's gonna be a heck ton more in the second. So I don't mind helping out for a couple. That game is much bigger than the first. In a lot of ways, and I'm not gonna specify how many ways, but just a lot of ways. Very excited. Oh, this boy.
My roommate has spoken to Blackbird, right? Good take art if anyone can track her down the trap. I'm letting my Commander Kemp's body approaching. If you're ready to invest farther in the others, let us be about it.
He's really feeling it.
There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear of your lost. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Well, let me tell you. I met this boy, he was great, and then he died, and now I'm sad. So... Nope, that's his voice. That's also Kryle's voice. I have difficulty switching around between them.
Join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Pippin's voice in English is Shulk, though. We love Shulky.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Oh shit! Right
Our
now.
first objective will be to capture Castellum Valladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Oh no, Gore. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Like more Fata Morgana.
Also, good night. I'm sorry.
Oh jeez. Ah!
The success of this operation is paramount so long as the Empire holds Castellum Valladina. The main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see the bridge's defense.
So we'll get to fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have to plan it to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle.
This is my general voice. Trying very hard to make this deep and menacing.
However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack, but our men will begin to break ranks and flee.
Oh.
I see. Throw them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She'll order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as the east end, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do when the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I need you to take down Valladina, Commander Kemp. And all I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen?
Aye, we convince the Valladina is lost, hit them with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it.
Yay! In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Coco, Lise, are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General.
We'll return to Rulga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we'll join you in the field. Godspeed.
forgot about this place.
In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Monado?
Not as long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no.
Arenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Elise, I want you to look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone clear.
Forgetting about Froggy's feet. It's been a while. Aye, sir.
All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. Well, that'll be all. Coco, stay with me a moment if you could. There's a few men I'd like you to look in personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here. It's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished.
Don't mind me just stepping all over your map.
Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Lamoka of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. Oh, but there's no time for talk.
Did I not name my gear sets? I did. I think. Yes. Yes?
Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give the Imperial Horse Sons what for. Red Mages, best class. Blue Mages, gross. Dragoon is pokey. Warrior's big protect. Summoner is Mon Honeys for some reason. And Scholars is Ulu Fairy. And then there's some others that I just don't use, so. Your tiny screen tricking me. I say, if it isn't the last who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but I know that I'll fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well.
I found your thingy. Fight in my wars now. Immediately forgot what I even helped him for. Okay, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Alamiga, you did.
Wilbur and the rest of us had gotten our heads in that we had enough crystals we could summon Raga like the Amalja summoned their gods. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Oh. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can ask for, huh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. Was Wilred the guy that was... I swear he was the guy that... Broban didn't like. Wait. Am I getting that mixed up? That caused all those problems. Was that another W boy?
You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common besides a tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak to them. A man who's lived in Giabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of their occupations for 20 unbroken years.
The brave that got himself killed for trying to expose bribes. Wait, was that the blonde kid? No!
A man who fled Cocolamoco in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here.
Man, I remember that whole part now. That was sad.
Three men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. While there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Cocolamoco, don't you think?
Leader of the Resistance, don't I have enough titles already? Good thing they've got you, someone like Lise. Someone like Lise?
I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and at her best. Look after her, Coco. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. We'd best head to Cocolamoco, or what remains of it, rather.
What am I doing in FF? I'm doing story. I'm doing big boy story. Big ooh? What do you mean? Everyone's proud of me. How dare? Leveling or something wild? I did some leveling by myself, or not by myself. Like yesterday? 2 days ago or something? So I wouldn't get distracted from the story when the time came, because that always seems to happen. You're the distraction. I don't need more distraction. I've gotten way too much. Go to tank. Listen, I haven't done that in a while. That was my first time tanking in forever. Now I've done a bunch of tanking by myself. I remember. What's Garlean's doing here? They can't be allowed to leave. Get him! Uh-oh. I really like the big flower that comes out of my thing. It's pretty cool. I mean, Red Mage is pretty cool in general, but you know. Oh, I need to do my Red Mage quest in a bit. We'll do it now, actually. Red Mage is one of your favorite classes. It's my absolute favorite. It's pretty cool. It's like a very cool and varied class. It's got so many cool little thingies that you can do. Dragoon, Astrologer, and Red Mage. I have played Dragoon for the entirety of Heavensward. Oh, I ran away from this guy. How could you ignore the most important one? Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have been more devoted, more time combat training. No amount of training would make me match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had he not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. If Black Mages and Forster moved, easy peasy. Oh, she's just... Oh, okay. Meditating. I get it. See, you could be a Black Mage, or you could be a Red Mage and be a cooler version of it. You could do hops and skididdles, and rose attacks and stabbies. Oh, this is like a whole questo. I'm gonna definitely forget about this when I get back. Yeah, Red Mage for yeeting yourself off. I keep doing that accidentally, but not like yeeting myself. I get right to the edge from the yeet and then get knocked off by an attack. So it's never a proper yeet. This is such a pretty version of Gridania, you know? Like, the trees feel more colorful here. There's more variation in the scenery, too, than just forest, forest, forest. Oh, and there's also this. Now we're just an Uldar. You're in a war zone. Do my Snake Lady quests? Are those beast tribes? I'm not doing beast tribes right now. Snake is good. The only beast tribes I ever put effort in were the Ixali because of crafting. Fine, I'll do it later though. I'm not doing them now. Time to fight! Oh shit! We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold out till Monado sees the flag. Got your gear in order. Any moment now. I think this game expects me to be much higher level than I currently am. Shit.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
These are 67. Yeah, but suddenly they jump to like 68, 69.
Looks
No,
like the
like, you
bastards
can't
went for the bait.
continue, you have to
The bridge is
level
ours
up.
for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
How dare you skip the
I won't
entirety
let you
of
down,
Heaven's
sir.
Word.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Two 2.0 is like notoriously boring, but the rest of it's really good. Especially like Heaven's Word was really good. I really like that one. This one is okay. Not terrible, but you know.
Here it comes!
Oops. Oh shit, I thought for a second I was in a voice chat and someone joined in, but I'm not. That voice just cut in. Yeah, I get very bored of MMOs after a while, although the dungeons have been very good, in this at least. We just started this little thingy. Ralga's beacon thingy. We're gonna put the flag up and distract the enemies. Yeah, this one. Well, I will say, it is much more fun playing with other people that I know. But the story is very important to me. Story definitely adds so much more to this game. Especially because, like, you see the characters for so long, and it's You just see them develop over time, and it's really nice. And then, like,
take this!
Oh, jeez. Alright, Lise! Just cutting me off in my dialogue. Now I forgot where I was, so whatever. Ah! Jeez! Oh, right. This thing we should probably get rid of. Yeah, kill the big shooty thing that's killing us all. Probably should take care of that first. You think clear your tricks? Heck, I was on a different now! Alright, Padola. May have survived the reach, hero, but it's gonna die here or something, she probably said. Bridge belongs to the Empire, I'm not gonna give it up.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Coca doesn't have any cool catchphrases or whatever. You speak from the heart. Is that a gun? Wait, what? Just pew me with that. Oh, she does have a gun blade. You're not, you'll die just like the rest. What did that look like? That one attack changed color. This is my bridge, you're not taking this from me. Alright, girl. Yeah, she straight up has a gunblade.
Meet my new friend!
Wait, yeah, my... What the? Why are my attacks changing? Did I get a new ability and just didn't realize?
I'll cut you to pieces!
I'm on PS4 right now, but I am on controller, and I do have the camera. Listen, I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. But I have the camera set up kind of weirdly, and it just like happens every so often. Like I accidentally auto-lock on. It makes moments like this really nice, like one-off fights, but it makes other fights very difficult. I also just really enjoy close-up fighting. I feel like it gives you a nice feel.
Yeah, take that! Meh!
You'll never understand. I've explained this! It's because it makes me feel closer to my character. And it looks cute. And I used to like taking pictures a lot, so... I used to like take pictures during fights and be like, yeah! Doesn't make sense. Listen, whatever.
God damn you!
So angry. I do like her design, at the very least.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh no.
Look! The flag!
Oh, nice. What level am I? I'm level 68. Aw, heck.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Liberation!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
What? Did she just... She just smoke bombed out of here!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
She smoke bombed right. Yeah, she also just kind of left. Like, alright. Yo, look how pretty this place is. That's what I'm talking about. Them reds in the trees. Add so much more color to these forests. Aw, yeah. Get him, Ruban. Give them the slice. That's my boy. The bull with one horn is still a bull.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Yeah!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Were there Ishgadian soldiers? I didn't notice.
Commander, the fourth
come
cohort
so
has
far.
been mounted. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Remember when we wanted to burn that place down?
We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
Oh no, she's got an
No,
accent too.
But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
Damn.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Snake? I don't like that.
Look how far you've come,
I
Lee.
suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
You've got mail? I do have mail. Go check it out once I'm in a city. Town, please.
It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step. It's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to.
And I love the music. It's so good. I do want to change my sword glamour too, so I might hop there. Oh, and also do the Red Mage quest.
There's still a chance the Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to make sure it's safe. In the meantime, I wanted to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers en route.
I never actually talk to the NPCs around me. I only do that a couple of times when it's like characters I know. I should do that more. Especially since we just kind of liberated this place.
We shouldn't afford that many time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill.
Hey, Vivi! One step at a time. Aww. You can talk to people from past expansions about what's going on in the current ones too. Huh. I wonder if they'll come back, because so far I feel like these ones are very isolated in what they're doing. Although we did see one glimpse of Estinian. But we haven't talked to Emmerich in forever, and I miss my beautiful elf boy. I need to see his face. I don't like that smile. Get out of here with that shit. Giving me bad mojo vibes.
Vivi.
No, don't add an exclamation mark to that. It doesn't make me feel any better.
Give me a lift to the red area thingy.
The smile emote. I hate smile emoticons in general. Just like the little smile. The colon thingy. Not a huge fan. It's so threatening! People are like, oh, it's just, you know, just being not. What am I looking for? Fringes from remnants of the Imperial Army. I'll stick with the cute ones. The closest I'll get to a smile is... Where is it? It's this.
Do I have any of the B ones? Let me check. Oh, I don't have a single B, but get hecked because I got a rhino and some T. So. Take that. Oh, you got a penguin! Shit, that's cute. Oh, over there. You're doing that teamwork badly. Alright, I'm checking my abilities real quick because something changed, I think, when I leveled up. And I need to figure out what changed. I got Verflare, there it is. Upon changing... Enchanted Redoublement? What? Oh, if you use this. Oh. So it's like an extension. Wait. Alright, so it's after you do this. Nice. Another reason to do those attacks. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Rash Emperor. Let me see. Wait, so if I just do this. Alright, if I do the full combo. Oh, it needs to be enchanted, I see. So that's why I need to get the thing up. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, hunting down nearly dead people and killing them. Fun. Hey, it's the peoples. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Meh. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Velodnina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Ugh. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight.
Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. I might need a little breaky here myself. Oh, there's a little... Wait, there's an ether current quest. I need to go find all the ether currents after this. Fun for me. God, I have so much I just want to do right now. I want to do some art, do some editing. I want to do some breakies. Oh, heck, I didn't mean to... No! This is an ether current quest. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Let's begin our search. No! Let's do our tea breaky right now. You have this lovely, lovely forest to relax to. There we go. This, and then... I'll find some non-copyrighted music. Katamari. Katamari's pretty great.
Well. I have with me the saddest bacon sandwich I've ever made because it is only Oops! It is only bacon and no bread. I know I did. I've corrected it. I was so saddened by this bacon sandwich. It's only bacon. I mistyped. It's fine. I found out too late and I was already cooking the bacon and I'm like, I'll just, you know what? I'll eat this shit. I'll eat it anyway. Whatever. It's almost not a sandwich at all. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. What is this horror plot? Some weird investigative shit. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Yeah, let's go do the red mage plot real quick. What say you? I don't really remember what happened. I remember there was some guy and his hair turned red because he was that red magey. And the girl, her hair turned red for like a bit or something. I feel like I'm forgetting certain points, but the Red Hair Club cult thingy. Where is this other thing? Yeah, something crimson. Red mage. Balancing. Yeah, having to be like super proper with that shit, but then other people are like, no. Power. I don't know. And then they sacrifice their own souls for it or whatever. As it's much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Uh-oh. Oh, Coco, thank goodness. I know I'm looking for you, but I'm also eating, so... I found someone expecting the house. He seems unwell. Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. We're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange. What? What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am ranking officer of the Order of Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you? And what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. What the shit? What is happening here? You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember? Yes, something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar. Oh, no days!
Okay, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps... Could it be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be comfortable in these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memories. God, I'm all typing. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. Boy. Alright then, let's return to Castramorium's. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Jesus days, no. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I suspected such wild claims from Lieutenant Molko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. This guy is basically the girl from the Red Mage quest. So, with all due respect, you can't just... Lieutenant Molko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should be not long before we reach a resolution to all this. You are free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. The PS4 app is terrible. No, we're not doing another. We're going to do our Red Mage quest. All the way over here, goddamn. It's so, like, it's, like, really inconvenient half the time. And they don't show the chat for VODs, do they? Wait, what do you mean, Vivi? Like I shouldn't do it right now? Wait, was there a time when Twitch didn't put like chat on VODs? I feel like that was a thing that happened. and it was like a huge deal. But now it's just, yeah, there was a time when that wasn't a thing. Holy shit. I remember it and I was like, whoa, it's so cool. You have a TV that looks like a shield. Oh, before you do, okay, yeah, I'm doing it right now. Are you ready to depart? The journey I have in mind will take us into the mountains of Yerebania, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld.
Lambert and I once explored these ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic. That was long ago, before we met Curtis and joined the revolution. Before I realized the manner of hidden wisdom for which Lambert has been truly seeking. The edifice itself has now been overrun by Kirkin, but a thorough expedition could still unearth something of value, mayhap even the secrets behind Lambert's occult transformation. Arya, my friend, I must ask that you remain here and continue your convalescence, and no spell casting. Not even a lick of flame to light a candle. In your weakened state, we know not how suddenly the hunger might return. Yes.
Yes, of course. Just the thought of what might happen is enough to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sickbed, but what of you two? Are you really going to travel all the way to Girabania just for me?
What would you do if the positions were reversed? If Coco were afflicted by a condition, and you knew a cure that might be found beyond the mountains, what then?
Why, I would be out the door in a moment. You would?
Ah ha ha! Not the slightest hesitation. You've even flustered Coco here. That you would respond so emphatically is the reason we have no qualms about doing the same for you. Arya's worked so hard to master her skills, I imagine it will be hard to refrain from training for a while. But she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Come, Coco, the ziggurat awaits. That sounds like an alien species from Doctor Who. Doesn't it? The ziggurat? Rest well, Arya. We shall return as swiftly as we are able.
To the mountains. Here.
Wait, what? Oh, geez, that's an expensive teleport. Ooh. Fancy yourselves a village savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've got a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. I do worry the toll it must be taken on a man of his years.
I want to fly.
Oh, no worries, Vivi. It was more just to yell at myself of my inability to fly. Thanks for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive.
Old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see.
How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village.
Bloody hells, when is the old codger gonna stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger.
I'm told, boss, because shell the stone for decent amount of girls, tiny-faced facts. There's no point to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'm better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, you'll be giving up on your village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done.
Schwetterlove. What kind of name is that? Is Schwetlove? Wait, what?
What do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's gonna work to improve it. Even my own granddaughter's next no motivation.
Sweet love. I guess even then. What kind of name is that?
There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings.
Sweat.
Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time we realize we're lucky just to be alive. Come on, grandfather, let's go home.
Damn. Everyone left.
Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's gonna seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. Who the hells are you anyway? Are you done doing this for your amusement?
No, Gramps.
I am indeed the Shayer you speak of. Ragenfrid sent you my way, you say? Pogo, was it? You're the last we've been thank for saving a word cratter. I can tell you've got more fire in your belly than this entire village.
I don't remember half of the things I've done.
Perhaps you'll be able to see I'm not crazy as these buggers think me.
I feel like that's bad.
Alagon owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We've even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Oh, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they took civilized. They look whatever, don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Cocolamoco began recruiting our youth to their own army. We lost just as much to the rebel cause, with no one left to tend to the quarry. It slowly fell into ruin, and is now overrun with beasts. A few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralga's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choices right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 overall little soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt.
Yes, I will do all of those things. Looks at quest guide. Oh man, this map's big! VV! So big. Big, wide maps with ether currents spread out everywhere. Ooh, ether current. Staring intently while biking around Pokemon map to look for tiny yellow Diglett hairs. I saw that in the description for the DLC for Pokemon. There's that weird Diglett quest. music is pretty. There's 100. Yeah, there's like so many of them. On the plus side, your Pokemon can follow you. Oh, oops. When you don't have flying, you have to walk all the way south and then back north. Ooh. God, look how big this map is! Oh, right, because you can't... Oof. Thank God I have friends. Thank you so much, Vivi. I do think it's unfortunate, though, that you can't have them follow you around in non-DLC areas. Because then I could have been like, oh, heck, I bought the DLC before finishing the game. So now I can just have my Pokemon follow me around in the normal game, but apparently you can't do that. That was my favorite part of Heart Gold. I want it back. Well, I do think it's silly that they have, like, realistic speeds. Like, realism's great, but have I mentioned how much I hate realism in anything? Final Fantasy games, stop giving me realistic movement. I want to be cool and do fun flips and shit. Silence, just crickets. No, it's fine. Got to look at this lovely map. Although it's not much to look at night. Oh shit, right, there's that weird temple place. Alright, you.
Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. This is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone in the village's miserable lives.
Damn. Straight up roasting these boys. Alright, to the Red Mage quest. Oh geez, right in the Kirking's nest. How many hydrates is a full glass of water? Technically one. Oh geez, alright, I'm gonna go get some water then. I don't actually have a glass of water with me. I've been drinking tea, which technically is dehydrating me. So, I will be right back. I'm just gonna run and go get some water. That was not planned. I went to speak and then I choked. I have some water. I wouldn't pronounce it that way normally, but you've made me. I'm the Wicked Witch of the West. The water's not killing me. I didn't drink it yet. Now I've drunk it. Drank it. Drinked it. Whatever. Master, I have come. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for stone tablets bearing histories of the Red. Phoebe, please, I'm in the middle of a discussion. As I mentioned that it was our forebears in the art who constructed the ziggurat. It was built to suppress the unstable weather that was whipped up by the wake of the era's calamity. A sort of dampening weight that slowed the land's raging currents of ether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrine their stories and their secrets. It is a shame that so many of these precious slates have been since lost to plunderers, or simply worn down by the ravages of time. Ugh. As such, I do not expect to find a fully intact record of Lambard's ghastly rite, but at the very least we should discover hints of what the transformation ritual entails. You take one way, and I'll take another. We'll both take care not to fall prey to Kirkin bandits. Y'all and your cute emotes. Oh, it's this place. Wait, am I in a fight? This place is big. Oh, my friend is in a fight. I got you. I hope they give me a spell after this. Onwards. Oh, there it is. cool my cloak is. Wish it were longer, but it's still pretty cool. It's fine, Vivi. I can just be like, stop! These are also very small markers. At the very least, I can fly around and get a good view. My tiny hops. Anti-flag areas you want Vivi to go? I guess I could. Oh shit, wait, I can do that. Like... Hold up. How do I do this with a... Wait. Both bumper. I know how to do that with controller, but like, I'm wondering how to do it quickly with a mouse. Wait. Ah! Yeah, I don't actually know how to do. Heck, we need our PC peeps. Because when it comes to map stuff, I prefer using a mouse than a controller. Just because the controller I'm using right now isn't not a real Xbox controller, so it's a little wonky when it comes to aiming and shit. I use a PS4. I used to, but my PS4 controller doesn't work perfectly with my computer. Like, it skips things sometimes, and it's like not... Like, it works perfectly fine with my PS4, it just doesn't work well with my PC right now. Like it used to, it just doesn't work well now, for some reason. Yeah, because I really do like DualShocks. I much prefer having both of the bumpers next to each other than like with the Xbox where it's like, you know, where the D-pad is. That's weird. That's always been weird to me. I like them being next to each other. You like having the D-pad on the bottom too. Interesting. I like having it on the top. Your Switch controller doesn't work with F14. I haven't tried... I guess it wouldn't work since you just said that. Because I like the Switch controller too, although the bumpers aren't like the, you know, PS4 where it's like sensitive. But I guess that the Switch doesn't really need that. The one I have, like, the one I'm using now, the bumpers also aren't sensitive. Or the triggers, not the bumpers. The triggers aren't very sensitive. They're just like one button that you press. Can a pen cry with a GameCube? Control R click. Let's try that. Ah, there we go. Nice, nice. How did you fare? I discovered a number of tablets myself which, while positively fascinating, offered little on the subject of occult rituals.
I found 3.
Oh ho! If I'm reading this one correctly, you may have found exactly what we're looking for. No, I was supposed to link that into chat, and then you can click on that and it should show up in your map. It appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified as a distinct discipline. The passage describes a rite by which one can make a pact with the Void Scent and ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the Void harbor a voracious appetite for living ether. Lambard must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life force from one such fiend. Every time you tab out on mobile, you get 2 ads. Oof. I have to try those YouTube ad blocks sometimes. Just, oof, the ads nowadays are getting so much more intense. It's like always 2 ads in succession. Like, I'd love to support people, but I like leaving my phone on with videos at night, and I hate having like a 3-minute ad on something. Recently there's been this like 3-minute ad on these, I don't know if it's like specific to UK, but it's a really cool stop motion ad with like these 2 kids and they're on a garbage boat or something, swimming through garbage. And it was cool the first time. It's got its own like custom song, like a very nice little guitar acoustic song playing that's talking about the garbage in our place is so terrible and soon we won't be able to walk around and whatever. That was pretty cool the first time, but then it kept coming up again and again and again, and it's 3 minutes long and you have to like manually skip it, and I want to go to sleep and listen to videos, not worry about having to skip a 3-minute ad. And then the ad's audio mixing is usually like loud. Luckily that one is pretty soft. But some of them are just, God, please. I'm just listening to chill, literally chill guitar vibes on normal music. And then it's just like,
Ma, have you tried World of Fantasy Raid Riot?
ooh. No, get out of here, I want to sleep. The practice in question is said to have started with a family of Machi sorcerers who lived in the era preceding the 6th Umbral Calamity. For red mages whose arts draw so heavily upon their own ether, there is an obvious, if distasteful, advantage to stealing a foe's life energies. Chill guitar by your soap isn't mad enough for you! Right? Like, get out of here. Yeah, right, it's like these ads are catered to you. No. Get out of here. If one can employ such energies to fortify and sustain one's own form, as Lambard did, then one can even wield magics beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in ether-starved madmen led to the rite being declared a forbidden act. There's more. Some mention of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger of ether when living prey was unavailable, and the helpful scribe has even included a method for its preparation. Arya's transformation was strikingly similar to Lambard's. Surely this concoction would prove effective at curbing her condition as well. Let's see here. It seems the main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized ether. Such a substance could be drawn from the core of an Urolith, and I'm thinking the bigger the better. If I recall correctly, there are Uroliths to be found to the east, in the vicinity of Sleeping Stones. Pray find yourself for one of the largest specimens and procure an ethereal core. I don't think I've ever actually gotten soap ads. I get shampoo ads a lot. But like, I only use brands that I like anyway, so like, these weird niche brands. Not even niche, but they're like, they're not usually advertised. Like, I really like Aussie, shampoo. All that. I like using Lush in some local stuff. I would get Lush, but they're really... It's like you gotta go to the store and buy that shit, and then I forget to use it because it's all organic, and it's like it only lasts for like a week. Like, okay. Hashtag ad. I only use Aussie products because they're really good and they smell great and they make my hair really soft and really silky. You should get Aussie too. Hashtag ad. Lush some... Wait, am I getting... Lush is the organic place, right? Where they have a bunch of handmade products, right? I bought a bunch of face stuff from them. It's really, like, they smell really nice and they feel really good. But they only last like a week because it's all organic. Maybe they have, like, long-lasting stuff too. It's soap and it lasts long? I don't know. It smells sickly sweet walking past the store for me. I think it smells great. I love being in the store. I don't know, something about smell, I'm just, Although here they're a little bit weird nowadays, so... I don't know. Perfume and soap stores, I can't do. I don't know. Perfume stores gonna be a bit much, but soap stores, I kind of like. I like it when it's like fruity smells too. Lush tends to have a very like fruity kind of smell. I don't know, it just reminds me of like being in a boba shop or like a dessert store, you know? Like you don't want to eat the desserts, but like it's assaulting your nose holes. Listen, maybe my nose holes just aren't that sensitive. We can rendezvous at the hamlet of Alagana. I shall busy myself collecting the other ingredients. Being Lush just makes me want a bath. I really wish I could use their bath bombs. But I don't have a bathtub anymore. I just have a shower, so I can't really use them. I did use them once, but it's like, you only get to use them once, so I'm like, alright. It was cool. But it's like, I'm not gonna have a bath anyway. Even in my bathtub, I never had baths. I just had showers. But it's still like, it reminds me, and I'm like, well now I don't even have a bathtub to like use those if I wanted. So heck me. Alright, Vivi, here we go. To this place. I wish America had more soak-in bathtubs. Like, I agree, but here's my thing. I would rather have a really, like, when I'm looking for housing stuff, I would rather have, like, a really clean and open bathroom than have to worry about a bathtub. So I'd rather take the option of having a shower, and if it doesn't have a shower and it's just a bathtub, then I'm like, no. Having a tub is more like a secondary thing. Like, if it's there, but otherwise, you know. I mean, kitchen is first. No. Bathtub is... No. Bathroom is first, then kitchen, then everything else. And then if it has a bathtub, then that's a bonus. That's, like, nice. More bathhouses. We should have bathhouses here. We should have, like, you know, those heckin', like, in every single K-drama, there's, like, bathhouses and shit. And I'm like, I want that shit. Where's that shit over here? Give me one of those. That looks so relaxing. Just see a bunch of people, like, chilling in there. Arbath brothel house. I think I would just prefer a normal bathhouse rather than a brothel. Well, you're able to procure a suitable core. I mean, it would be cool to have the option there as well for other people. Make brothels legal? That would be pretty good, actually, you know? Just a nice, legitimate brothel. Maybe not right now, not in this state that's happening, but like, once everything's cleared again, because, you know. Right, Vivi? Social distancing, my... God damn. This y'all, listen. Y'all crazy. I know a ton of sex workers are like, I'm taking a muffin break right now. Yes. I'm just gonna see her big pee-pee bump. I have gathered together the other ingredients. All that's left to do is deliver them into the hands of experienced alchemists. But Arya must be wondering where we are. Why don't you go on ahead to Idleshire and avail her of our progress? I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished haggling with the potion mixers and you'll duh.
Hey, I'm an alchemist. I got alchemy. Wait a minute.
Alright, whatever. To Idleshire. Remote control toys? I guess so. That would work. No alchemy, only warriors.
A kind of potion is supposed to help with the hunger. That will be one less worry then. You think? Sure, we'll be back soon.
I'm sure we'll be back soon. Isn't that just a lyric discord? I am returned. Arya, pray drink this concoction. I shall tell you of our discoveries in Girabania.
By the gods! The taste was not exactly pleasant, but I feel much recovered. It's as if a cool stream of water was poured on the fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you.
Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for, but I ask that you do not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted ether. It will do naught to undo the underlying affliction.
I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back where I was, a savage controlled by hunger, which means I should still give up on training for now.
For now.
So,
You think Lambert infused me with void-sent blood while I was held captive? According to what I found on the Yellow Jacket's incident records, the span of time that elapsed between your kidnapping and subsequent rescue was not terribly long. And for much of your ordeal, you were shut inside a box. It seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No, we must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must let me help you. If it allows me to begin practicing magic again, even one day earlier, it is torture watching the moments pass, wasting time I could be using to catch up to you. You'll never catch me. You'll get there. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what help I'll be. No, she'll never catch. But listen, Coco knows, but she's like, I'll give her hope. Fuck you, Ari, you'll always be shitty. We can say that, but my character is very nice. She tries her best to be very... His face is really rough. Yeah, Coco's too nice to say it. I wouldn't be too nice to say it, me personally, but she would be. I don't think he's ugly. I don't think he's ugly. He's supposed to be an older teacher. He's our mentor. He's got that, like, refined older man look. Vivi, I just think you have a type. Abel, shut up! Yeah, he's like 50! He looks pretty good for his age, I think. No taste. Yeah, and he's also got like a bit of scarring, it seems. I think we'll have our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. The Sharlians have left behind a veritable mountain of lore, through which we can dig for answers. Like, personally, I wouldn't date him, but he's a good mentor at least, and I can see him being very attractive for a lot of people. I think he's very respectable looking. Definitely not ugly. Only 50-year-olds are not ugly. You get an uggo out of jail, Kai? Shut up, Vivi. I shall leave you to your training. After all, you must give Ari an ever-growing peak to look up to. He's trying his best. He has wrinkles on his nose. Yeah, it's called... He's got a serious face, alright? He's just a very serious man, alright? Was I not Uggo? Well, that's not his fault. He's had a very tough life. Can I rail him? I'm loving these extremes going on here. Greetings, Coco. Ari and I have begun wading through a sea of ancient text, but we've yet to fish out any promising cures for her condition. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambert had one particular book which he would read with uncommon intensity. I've forgotten the title now, but I do remember that inside were scrawled the memoirs of a deranged killer who was excused for a heretic in Ishgard, executed as one even. This criminal is said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with a most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. Arius Uggo too! Ooh!
Ooh! Ooh! Phoebe picking fights with everyone here! I think Arya needs a different outfit, to be honest. I don't think the hair is bad. I just think she needs a hat to complete the look. It's a little plain in the look. It's more just her glamour. I think Zhurin is fine. His outfit, I think it looks great. But maybe it needs to look a little more rugged, you know? Like a little more messed up here and there. A little disheveled, you know? The puppy sleeves don't help, but she does have a really cool sword. I merely thought it a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambard glued to its pages. And like the cape is longer than the skirt. It's a little weird. Maybe it would look better with tights.
It sounds positively awful, and yet it might just give us the clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track those memoirs down.
I understand it's quite a rare volume, and when it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Coco, are you acquainted with Midnight Dew? Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? I will try my hand at a different route. It's a long shot, but Rowena is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares.
Yeah, I've just like resigned to everyone has their own taste. Yo, can we all agree Emmerich is beautiful, boy? Can we all agree Emmerich is beautiful? Anyone besmirch my boy, I will be very upset. Ooh, she cute. Oh, it's you. Something you need? A heretic's memoirs for the young lady here. Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? Thanks, Days. I appreciate it. Also, his voice is the same as Alvin, so you know I gotta love him anyway. I feel like deep down, I kind of knew that I liked him, but like, finding out about him being the same as Alvin, like, you know. Like, all fairly equally. A Stydian, a dirty-ass boy. A Stydian, a trash-ass boy. He needs to clean up his hair and clean up his clothes. He's so stinky. Because most people are hot. I want to send you a pic of Emmerich Bocart. I want you to tell me how much you love him. Just based on appearances alone. I want you to tell me what you think of this boy's face. Definitely not gonna find a beautiful glamoured pic. Here's the thing about Merle Whip. I forget her name half the time. That's Welsh, or whatever the heck. Give me a good face, Google. Even Google. Ruining my beautiful. Face. Oops. are you on my... I'll just post it on my server. I can't find this. Look at his face! How pretty he is. I'm gonna give him a bot. I've missed all of these because I was looking for this stupid picture. Oh, Emmerich I would never date because I hardcore ship him with Estinian, so you know. But him, a pretty friend who I can look at. Who I can eat lunch with and just stare at. Can share Emmerich. Who would my character date? No one. I will never date anyone. Ever. I refuse. Wait, at first when I was talking you didn't know? Cog will date another warrior please. I can never date anyone. My character shall never. Cog will date Pippi! Ah! Why would you say this? Being forced to like Curie made not really no sense. Oh, to be like Curie. Would date a warrior of darkness? Whoa. I like how we just took a break in this just to talk about this. Who's the hot man that leads Uldan military? Rodan? Roban. Roban. Roban or Rodan? Roban's pretty cool. We love Roban. We love him a lot. They go into a bedroom assuming they're in a bed class. Oh jeez. Alright. Let's continue. So you're working. Yeah, no, but I'm like, my character is actually giving up dating forever. They only cared for one person and they're not around anymore. Ugh. Thought he went out for some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me think now. Ishgardian heretic. Ritualistic killings. Oh hell. It couldn't be. They only care for one thing now, and that's justice. One of my now they just care about being a parent to Alice and Alphino. Just taking care of them forever. We date no one. We just protect our friends now. And our children. I've decided to just adopt all of the characters that I love. One of my fellow salvagers was just telling tales of a treasure he'd spied in the Great Goober Library. A rare book called The Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's quadrangle. 'Tis a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre, said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon, half a diary, half a grimoire, a chock full of bloody lunacy. I'm adopting, that's why. It certainly fits the description. We should head back to Rowena's and share the news with Jurl. Cocoa milk. Thank you for your help to midnight. Wait, hold up. Get out of here with that shit. Keep this Lala propaganda away from me. No! I'll take MILF over Lala, mother. Stop! Y'all ruining all of my stories. God damn it, y'all. What is this turned into? We're supposed to be doing our red mage to go out Why is this happening? This isn't Zernia's dream. Yes, Nightkin. That was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard. But I suspect the truth is he was much like Lambard, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. I gotta say Ara Ara. I don't do that. I don't have that Ara Ara energy. What does it even sound? You know what? Yeah, because there are an energy. I don't. I really don't. How did I even say it? Like, ara ara, or something like that. But it's like they got like that deep kind of tone coming out of that. I'm little. Yeah, I'm little sister. Big little sis. I'm not big sis. I'm not mom. Yeah, it's like that breathiness, like ara ara. And shit. Don't clip that, please. Shit. Why have we done this? Andrew Schrader Burke was in the library. Like the back of your hand, eh? Well then, I vote for you to be our guy. I hadn't known the library's guardians had turned hostile. I am sorry. Arya! No! You will have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to have seen those fabled shelves, but you're right, of course. Come, Coco, let us hurry through the hinterlands, ere some intrepid scavenger makes away with our prize. Let's get some cool reward for all this shit that I just went through. Oh, boo. Stupid place not having its ether right thingy. I'm in a moto? No! Oh, right, I remember that from Valhalla. Dana says that, and then they're like, what does that mean? And she's like, it's my little sis. Why'd you type that, VP? Shutting this down. Yes, I am everyone's little sister. Please take care of me. Hey, remember Alexander? We did that. That was a fun raid. I like being a little sister. It's fun. Want to do the next set of raids with y'all? I want to do that too. The next raid is, yeah, Megascape and Evalis, if I remember. And we unlock it as we do Stormblood, I think. We're almost at the end of Stormblood too, so we should be able to unlock it soon. We can do that with everyone. That'll be fun. I hear one of them is like a math one. Like you need to know math to do it. That's gonna be fun. Oh shit, what's this? A dungeon? Or something. Math. Last Evalis raid was nerfed. Huh. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle and leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. What level quest is it? From what I remember, the book Lambert would read was of a fair thickness, bound in leather covers. Hopefully it would not be too difficult to find. Coco, Cocona, Coco. Coco Milk is here. Stop! Leave me alone. I thought this one has like a strange music. Incel Cocoa Milk? Why am I an incel? Let me go back to being an emoto. I prefer that. Wait until marriage was never. Yes, if I'm a little sister. Who's big bro? Dijon! I don't think I'm a particularly horny person, if I'm gonna be real. Can I revoke the insult title, please? You can get Lewd Discord exists. I use the Lewd Discord mostly for art and the shit posting. Very fun. And then occasionally I see something that I'm like, wow, I really wish I didn't look in here. Wow, I hate myself now. Yeah, hey, thanks, Cyber. Like that one time I looked in and I was like, oh. Oh, I didn't want to see that. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Ruined my whole existence. I was pure and innocent and then I saw that. I will say though, Alex Law, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Highly recommend. Right? I found out about that so late. I'm very upset. That stuff's like really good. This music is so groovy. Goddamn. Oops. Aw. Randless. Yeah, they do very, very wholesome, not safe for work stuff. Yeah, I really like the music in this place. I think this was one of the first times when I joined a dungeon and I was like, whoa. The music here is like strange, but nice. Yeah, it's like legitimately really good. Murder did occur wherein a member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. Knight whose name was
Trifoniel wet his blade in the priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan wife under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face of corrupted faith be praised. P10! We're doing Red Mage Quest. The pages contain incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. Uh-huh. No, not that one. During the Thorn Dynasty, a series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Uldar. The murderer was so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloody bodies of the slain. Huh. You sound familiar, like actual killings. You big brother to Coco the Milk. No! That's not what happened! I hate this! Dijon, stop! These guys, don't listen to them, they're crazy. We were talking about cute characters, and then they were like, wow, Coco, who would you want to date in this game? And I was like, I don't want to date anyone anymore. I'd rather just ship them with each other. Except I would like to adopt some children, aka Alice and Alphino, and like adopt all of the friend characters that I like. And be like their mom. And then then he started talking to me a MILF, and then we started talking about RR, and then I was like, I got more little sister energy, and then they were like, who's your big bro? And then they were just like, Deej, and I'm like, what's happening here? Officials publicly suggested that the murderer selected targets based upon divination, as several key figures of a faction that opposed the royal house were prominent among the victims. However, it was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. The smallest big bro. The ink has faded to the point of illegibility. Not this one, try another. You need to read every page. They visited the Twelveswood. Lady Amadine of the Darton Curs, a regular patron of mine, bid me call upon her household. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. Hawk Manor? Oh, shit! Yeah, enjoy the Spidey-Mans. One day I too shall play that. I've never played a Spider-Man game before, too. I'm hyped for the new one. Yeah, isn't that one, like, really short, though? Or it's planned to be, like, kind of a story one? Yeah, the Miles one. That's all I've heard about it, though. Like, as soon as it got announced, a lot of people were, like, speculating shit. Yeah, like an expansion of the original game. It's a standalone? Blood Dragon to Far Cry 3. I don't know. Oh! I'm dead. I licked away for 1 second, and I'm dead. Alright. God damn it, gotta do all of this shit again. Just like run past these. No! God damn it, they're following me. Not tanking. I need to level up my tank for this, if I were to.
It's fine, I just really like this music. Whatever. I just wanted to listen to more. Astrologian looks really cool. But it sounds like a nightmare. God, I love how this just goes like wild. It's like impromptu jazz or freeform jazz. Such a cool soundtrack for this dungeon. It's so chaotic, yeah. You know I love that shit. I want to get into Pokemon, but couldn't for new gen. Finishing base game. That's a laugh. Ah! I won't die again! Oops! Ah! Help! Are you supposed to stand in these? You wanna play Pokemon spin-offs? Yo, I'm all about that shit. I'm not I've never been very nostalgic for the main series, but yo, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Rangers, give me that shit. Ah! I've never played Conquest, but it looks really good. Pokemon Rangers, when are we gonna get another one? I broke my DS. Oh, I scratched the shit out of my screen. during Pokemon Rangers, especially the first one, because I played the second one first, and that didn't break my screen. But I played the first one, and that completely ruined my original DS. I started using my sister's one after that because hers was nice and clean. But I was a dumbass kid, and I scraped my screen. Like, I didn't understand that you're supposed to be gentle with this shit. Like, it will respond to your pen. You don't need to dig in there. Like, what do kids know? It was still a hell of a fun time, though. Descendant of demons, a sign of tainted blood. It is for my brethren born into darkness, for the Nightkin I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. But you shall learn that all I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith twisted lie. We found it, there can be no mistake. You have a death grip on control. Man, I want to play... I can technically play Pokemon Rangers through my totally legit DS because I have a tablet. That would work. I haven't... There's a third game and I've never played the third one. I never had that one. I didn't even know it existed. Might have to finish Mech Mans? I do have to finish soon. Welcome, Degen. You did well in there, Coco. I've never known acquiring a book from a library to be such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? You only knew of Shadows of Almia? I knew of Shadows of Almia and the first one. Can't remember the name, but you play as blue people. The first one was so much harder than the second one. But I really liked the story for the first one. I remember the ending for the second one was really fun. I remember the ending for the second one more. The author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. But the spellcraft contained within it is aught but incoherent ramblings. Within its memoirs, the mage has provided specific instructions on the workings of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambert spent so much of his time studying the tome's secrets. But there is more, much more. Let us return to Idleshire. Arya needs to hear of this. To Idleshire. Should I make spaghetti today? If I do, I'll have food to eat later on. On the other hand, it's a lot of effort. On the other hand, it would probably take like 30 minutes at most. And I'd have food. I should make spaghetti after this. I've just finished looking through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue, but amongst the mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Thus I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. I remember food.
And so this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who has mastered the arts of the ancients.
Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster immortal Geist devoured all manner of forgotten text, teaching himself everything from red magic to Marquis summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from Marquis Archmagus, who ingested the lifeblood of the Void-Sent Queen Lilith.
What?
In fact, it was with this very Archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with Void-Sent blood first began. I believe I told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on to the Archmagus heirs. This clan of ether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born into darkness, the Nightkin. The revelations which truly shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambard was, a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya.
Oh!
This book's author was of the Callowese family, a surname shared by Lambard. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more into your family's records, and learned that the Callowese name was also prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence.
Are you saying the Void-Sent blood runs in my veins?
It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. When I remember that Lambard was of a similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. He had no neat and just fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin.
Were these rituals performed upon me too?
Again, it is doubtful considering your complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident, though your induction into the ranks of the Red. Through it. I wonder, however, why the same awakenings that took years for Lambard occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, mayhap, whatever the case. That this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explains Lambard's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. But all is not lost. There is ways to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Callowese drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was written that her imprisonment on this plane of existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Do you understand what this means, Arya?
I think so. The corruption inside me will last only as long as the Void-Sent Queen remains in our world. Oh, I see. We need to find the box and banish Lilith back into the void.
Exactly right. Defeat the Void-Sent, and the curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate, then, that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few should stand a chance against the lesser incarnation. Now, it appears the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison, and through a book, though the book makes no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into its possession. Our surest bet will be to follow in his footsteps. Rest and prepare, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of us.
Ooh.
Goddamn more? Level 68. Coco, your fellow student, has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell her about it, Arya?
It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamt of a man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he had hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box, black as night. It was its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you described is very image of Marquis tool of containment. This is if you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare, brought on by the tales in those memoirs.
Just Warrior of Lights doing Warrior of Light stuff. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say.
Hey, shit, we haven't gone to Ishgard in forever.
You like Old Man Cat?
I like Old Man Cat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, here's the thing. Degen is a degenerate, so... Do we really take what he says seriously? Wait, what the heck? Listen to your- Shut up! Y'all did this. This is on y'all. Coco, thank the gods. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to their records. Mayhap he will listen to you.
Oh, Coco, did you say? What a strange coincidence. You bear the same name as... Oh, it's you! In the flesh. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hope of the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes.
Well, I'm fine with being the Emoto, because I am a little sis. And I very much like being a little sis. It's strange that I'm a little sis and also a MILF. I don't understand where this has gone. This is just gonna be in the lore now. The Coco lore now.
Pray understand, however, the records of subject season previous treasure not merely hand to scour the archives.
Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Mayhap you should take Ari on a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. Slice of life anime rebuilt. Dancho Jingo Jango? Is that what you call Big Bro? Wait.
Oh! My Nuna!
Dancho's captain? How do y'all know this shit?
I suppose we would just be in the way here. Could we go to the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular.
A grand blue weeb. What the heck? What is this? that? Oh, Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. That's a little... That's Shadowbringers, y'all. I know it's good, but I'm saving it for Shadowbringers. People can call you Anarchy. Y'all, don't tell me what it turns into and shit. Gotta level it from 30? Oh. I can do that off screen. That's what I did for Red Mage, remember? This is amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from up here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you are fond of high places. If they come with a view such as this I am, I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. To be honest though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, and also Ishgard, to fill the empty spaces in my memories with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Alright, you know what? I get what Vivi means about this hair. It's like covering half her face. It's like it would look better if it were, you know, pushed back a little bit, like away from her eyes. But that's just because I like know people who do this and I'm like, how do you see? Like just the bangs, like push it back, push it to the side, hair clip it, cut it, whatever. Whatever you need, just comb it a little bit. It looks really messy. Yeah, bad hair doesn't mean uggo. It's just the hair is kind of like it could do with a fix. Maybe like put a hat on it, comb it back. You can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Teach! Coco, Arya, we have learned of the resting place of Lilith's prison. I need a haircut too. My hair is like all the way to my shoulders now. And it's cute and all. It's got nice pink stuff. But I want to cut it and make it yellow. I want bright yellow hair. And I want it to be cut because, my god, I'm tired of tying my hair up. My bangs reach my lips at this point. At that point, shouldn't you just like tie your bangs to the side? I do that, like when I cut it before. You accidentally side on your hair now? Sit on your hair? God damn, that's way too long for me. I would be done with it by way before then. The second it gets to my shoulders, I'm like, oh, tiring. It's like I have to comb it. Like, I have to tie it up every now and then. It's like when there's wind, it comes in my face. Like, no. I like my hair being light and bouncy. What the heck? Y'all have such long hair. God damn. And I was like, wow, my hair is really long right now. It's reaching my shoulders. And y'all are just like, ha. Ha. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its fell energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in question is known by the delightful name of Witch Drop and is to be found in the Coethus Central Highlands, swarming with void scent, or so I'm told. Shall we? Here's the thing, Days. I just get my sister to do that for me. Like, I'm lucky that she knows that shit. It's just I put it off for so long, and I want to like bleach it and do that all at the same time. But then I'm like, oh, I'm tired now. I don't want to deal with that right now. And then it's like, you know, you gotta like let your hair get all gross, and it's like, but I want to wash it. It's like so many things barring that. T-Laser would actually split it and cover it and die half, wait, repeat. God. That's why I want to go for a grungy look, because I could just, you know, I could just bleach my roots and then dye it something nice. And to bleach the blonde hair. I have water, I'm sipping it! Yeah, I see your hydrate. Oh, I see a tea time too.
Heck! Now we gotta take a tea break. Look at what you've done.
Let's get through this dialogue real quick. So I can... You don't even have points anymore? Oh no! I get to look at Sharon. Wait. Chasms crawling with fiends as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend into its depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the voids and will help guide our efforts. Oh, you'll be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits.
What? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here. I'll be fine, perfectly fine.
So fine, you felt the need to tell me 3 times. Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you'd best stay close to in any case.
Wait, no, get back here!
God damn it. Your time will begin soon. Let's get some Roscode. You're welcome, Days and Boca. I'll be right back. I'm here. Ah! I'm so glad I got you to play Gravity Rush. That was really fun. Ugh. 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 Stop. Code, I love you. We must end. I should get back to that soon. It's really fun. Oh. Shut up, Evie. Don't say anything. I want ice cream. Welcome back. Yes, it is chocolate and nut. I think it's generic Morrison ice cream, which I'm down for. I like it. I think I actively prefer generic Morrison strawberry ice cream over Cornetto. Something about the ones in Cornetto is weird. I think it's too sweet. But also, oh shit. Only one bearing my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender. What? Hello? Oh shit! Isn't this Void Ark coffin? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Oh shit, it connect! That's nice. Jeez, jeez, jeez. What? Did I drag them so far away that now they're... Come on. I was just moving away from the stupid AoEs. A coffin. Oh no. Stop. Oh, there. There we go. Hold L1 and up down to cycle through enemies. Ooh, that is a nice trick. I generally use like the R1 to do that. But I never thought of doing L1 in that. Jesus, they're actually really hurting. Oh, come on. Hey, friendos, where are you? These guys are really annoying me. Of course, Ari and Teach would just abandon me when I need them. Heals. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. You don't really want your mana to reach 100 on both sides? What do you mean? But what about my spin attack? Or, you know, my stabby attacks. Do I just want it to be a little bit? You know, one of the big skills? One sec, I'm opening my ice cream. Oh no, it's melted a little bit! No! Over flare! Yeah, I noticed that spell came when I did the big sword attack. One sec, I gotta lick this, otherwise it's gonna fall apart and that's gonna be the worst. Alright. Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Very well. Coco, lead us to your dig site. Why don't you teleport me there? I have to go all the way back. Both to 80. Why not both to 100? When you have high, will become Verflay or Verholy. Oh. I see. So if they're both 100, then neither will get activated, yeah? Alright. It looks just as it did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she's still a queen amongst her kind. Let's not be caught by unprepared. Gods above. Oh. Oh.
At last, I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel. Child, thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory.
Yeah, I'm gonna nope out of that too. Host, you seek to possess Arya's body.
He's a masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together, strengthening their line. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine.
The ribcage was really what made me go, oh.
Lambard. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance into solitude.
No, Arya.
Do not listen to her, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand.
This is the ribcage, not the mask. Well, they focus on the ribcage before they focus on the full body, so.
This was meant to happen. My parents, my uncle, all of it. Sweet child.
Dusty! Oh no! She teleported her.
Arya, no!
She just took her. Arya, what the heck? Oh my god. There she go.
Gods damn it! Arya moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood.
Maybe that's why his friend suddenly, like, just out of nowhere decided to join up with that whole thing. Oh yeah, you weren't there for the ending! Ah! It was so good.
It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe that hissing serpent, this meeting was 1,000 years in the making.
Gravity rush.
But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own. From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and continue the possibilities.
Trying very hard to do this and also eat this. Oh, RC has so many theories. So fun to hear them all and just be like, ooh, ooh, I know things. I look forward to the egg stuff. You did call one bit, that's true. I don't remember some egg stuff myself.
Lilith's words yet echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny, thy life was molded by my hands. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one.
Yeah.
First things first. We must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Void Scent has taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. Shh, don't worry about it, Vivi.
Aw, shit. I ain't getting you outfit. And this. Alright, that was a nice little detour. I was doing that mostly just to see if I could get any new spells, but turns out no. Oh. But yeah, apparently we should finish that quest before we finish the story. So once I get to 70, we'll go do that. Oh. No! Alright, time for the trek to the bridge. Oh, we can probably get the Aetheryte thingy in... Leveling up not the way you get access to further stuff in 14. No, it is, yeah, but... I'll just, like, get my levels from, like... Oh, okay, BB. I'll just get my levels from doing quests and story. And just, like, have it, you know... progress like that. I just need 2 more levels to do that quest, too. Actually, speaking of which, I should go eat. Not IRL, although I should go eat IRL sometime. The class quests are for, skills, story. Not really gear, but outfits, I guess. It's mostly just lore and abilities. Yeah, you get cool outfits. But I mean, I already have my vampire look, see? I don't need more outfits. Oh shit, I have pee! I forgot I brought tea during that tea break, as well as ice cream. It's not cold, it's still fine. Alright, everyone.
Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters as well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight.
I was getting my old man voice out. That's what it was. Ooh! Oh.
I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us...
Commander Kemp, Marshal Topin reports that their sweep of Castellan's interior has been completed.
Oh, it's finally over, eh? Pray extend him my deepest thanks.
Ooh.
It's official then. Castellum Velodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Minago?
She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Velodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back and east, but she was nevertheless worried.
So I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe.
Though I pray you are right. 'Twould be best if Minago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the peering stones and make sure that everything's all right.
If that's your wish, I have no objections. Just let the god know when you wish to cross.
I want to try and get to that dungeon today. Although I'm not sure how far away that is. I did not expect the Red Mage quest to go on that long. Reading signs to Shabasia. Huh. Next on dungeon is level 69. Oh, that's far away. I'll take my taxi there. What level quest am I now? Oh, 67. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Let me in! What is this force field of light? What? Vicky!
How could you do this?
Whatever. I don't need you.
Oh.
I do need you. Get back here.
I can't jump off this thing. Why did you do this? I'll have to leave. Now I get all the ether currents since you unlock the other half of the map.
That's true.
Yay!
We've gotten another etherite. There's a trial before the dungeon still? Oh. Have I done that yet? No, I don't think so. There's someone down there.
Geronimo!
Yup, they're down here.
The path of the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me.
Wait, I already got up there. Wait, I can teleport. Wait, ah! Where's this tunnel? I still really wish our little pets would show up. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Oh shit.
How fare your people?
I thought he was gonna say it looks kind of shit.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help.
Cackle
Will you tell us
blanket.
what happened?
Oh, she does have the Rainmaker hair.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe.
It's a bigger bust.
The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola.
He's on this short
Doesn't make
tail.
sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance.
How do they balance
Why would
on
she
that?
threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Ooh.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Enanta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
It is interesting how they bring a lot of figures, like entities, from lots of things as trials. Ooh! I like this one. This one looks prettier. Why can't I have this for my red mage? Is it the same thing? Just like a different color? No, it's different. It's slightly different, look. Yeah, these two are different to this one. Man. Oh, it's got a scarf at least. Give us all class versions of class armors. Yeah, this one's got like there's more going on in the front, if you can see. Whereas these have like a much more, like, look, there's not as many lines. I know my fashion. I did textiles. Ahem. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forest with his children. I like Ramu. Ramu was a good boy. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Bye. Did I get my mail? I completely forgot to get my mail. I got all places over here have like little mail deposit stuff. I'm sorry! You're doing a red mage quest. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by grumbling of my stomach thanks to the Garleans. We've had trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. But there hasn't been that much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still so much to do if we're gonna replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back like 3 it'd be great. You'll find them into the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away.
When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. What do people get in the mail? Whatever your friends give you. Whatever the heck your friends decide to send your way. Be it good or bad. Or, you know, stuff from the game. Like if you subscribed a bunch, then they're like, you got a new outfit reward. And such. I think I've gotten all of the outfit rewards at this point. I've been subscribed for so long, even though I haven't done anything. That's fine. I could technically just jump down and fight those things. Heck, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. No! My sneeze is gone. This is the worst and I'm upset. Oh shit, that's level 70. Will we be fighting this baby? Got you. No, don't hit me. Yeah, that's a hunt. We should not be fighting this. Ah! We need to run. Yup. We should not have fought those guys. Oh god, Phoebe! Phoebe, run! Get out of there! Oh Jesus. Good, check your mail now. No! I don't want to go all the way to Limsa. Heck. Well, unless we happen to pass by a stranger. This away. Yeah, I really did. It's cool that, like, the more people gather around an area, the more they make, like, rabble noises. God, Limsa is such a cesspool of, like, people, isn't it? It's so popular. Like, look at my frame rate, it's dying. I can get one more Moogly Googly. Everyone wants to be a pirate. That's true. You're right. Let's get this one. I just need a little bit more. Welcome back, Vivi. I wonder who would buy this. I guess if they just have so much extra. Hi, Vivi. I'm gonna go check my mail. Where the heck even is your mail over here? Do you let me die? I died first! How am I supposed to heal you if I'm dead? Upper decks. Oh jeez, I need to get out of this place. There's too many people. Yeah, sure. Heading to Arf Castle. Oh, there it is.
Why would you need to... Oh. Coco never faces the person she's talking to. She just looks back. Thank you. What does this look like? Oh, heck. Let's take it. God, I have so much shit. I just want to put everything away. Ooh, I did get this. Ooh. Jeez, let me make this smaller. This. Here. Ooh. I think it's quite. Ooh. I'm such a fan of green. Like these kind. What class would this go with? Yeah, greens are really pretty. I mean, I'm definitely an orange person, of course. Dancer, that would go well with Dancer, wouldn't it? Dark Knight. Wearing this shit. That'd be funny. A very, very classy Dark Knight. Maybe Bard. Yeah, orange doesn't seem to match this as well. I think I'd go with green for this. I really love this. Look at this. It's so cute. For, like, specifically for Red Mage. I know it's got them poofy sleeves. It's like, I'm a musketeer. Like a for realsies. I'm in my little baby musketeer outfit right now. But yeah, let's teleport back to where we were. Oh. Wait, that's not it. It would be nice if we could get like a bigger cape. There must be a couple of cape plus puffy sleeve outfits in the game. Like at least one more, right? That isn't just an outright dress. Have I checked FF14 style? I went onto the FF14 fashion Reddit, and that's where I put the Lady 4 outfit. Yeah, Lady 4 outfit. And they recommended me this. You're like, this is like a really good fit for that. Cocolamoco. Don't play with my name now. People have done that enough today. I'm like, God, I'm so... I've been called way too many variations. I just thought it was like with all armors in the game. What, Steve? I'll take it. I'll take that. Hell yeah, I'm now Steve. Oh, use burlaps. Oh shit. I'm not doing this quest correctly. That weakened enough? Coco's gonna be smashed. Yes, Coco Minecraft Steve Moko, am going to be in Smash. Bello also assist? I did Bello for you.
Ah, ye. Got 'em all.
Wouldn't it be great if Kat was in Smash? I know she's already in PlayStation All-Stars, but like, can you imagine? Like gravity throws and like gravity kicks, gravity punch. I have her and I have Amaterasu is more likely. Or actually likely. But wouldn't it be cool? Slide. Oh, it would be! Gravity slide. Yo! Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, while Vivi's busy, I'll go teleport here and get this. That would be interesting. I'd be interested to see how they'd add in gravity shifting. And her special combo, Gravity Rush. When she stuns someone, they call it Gravity Daze. Haha.
You're back. You use back some K when I think they do? Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure to make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones would make good tools. Did you know that Telosteros isn't even native? The Gallians use them for carrying freights, but the slots couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped in the wild, started breeding, and here we are. Guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If we hadn't brought Telosteros here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools.
Up B would activate gravity shifting, neutral B, gravity kicks, down B, stasis field. It would be the sweet finisher cutscene. Oh, that would be so sick.
Gravity spin!
Why did you do this, RC? Now I'm gonna be thinking about this forever. Would Raven be an assist trophy or an alternate skin? Probably an assist trophy, to be honest. I don't think they'd make her a skin. Kat's got quite a lot of outfits to use for skins. They'd get her 2B outfit as a skin, and then we can all say 2B in Smash. Yes, I am.
We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit?
Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses you. I want all the Gravity Rush music in Smash. Can you just imagine some Gravity Rush remixes? Like some Smash remixes? Ah! Just one of them is just Plejuan. Or the Raven theme. Ah! With the Gravity Rush locations! Eee! What have we done? What have we done? I'm gonna be thinking about this and sad that it's sort of thing. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginnings was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Rinter deep. Arrgh! Like the second people were like, she was in the Sony PS5 thing for like a second. That means Gravity Rush 3 confirmed. It's not impossible. Remember, they did say that they would probably make one on the next gen console. 3 frames! Gravity Rush 3! It all makes sense. 'Twas the Kalena, broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalena's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalena do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalena, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. Welcome back, Days! The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalena were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching heart. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalena bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalena. Will you help them see reason? I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Whoa! Who's this? Whoa! Who is this character? You can count on us. That's if I were brutal. Warrior of Light says murder is mine. Maybe what I picked, of course you did. Just as a treat. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Jean and Kat, and I shall pray for your success. Alright. Welcome back, Phoebe.
Oh jeez, she's tall. Couldn't even see the quest marker.
Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
We doing a trial? Are we? I didn't realize that. Am I gonna lose my... I am! Ah!
Look, twinsies!
The perfect height difference. Ah, I see what you mean.
Huh. It doesn't turn the scarf red. Huh.
Ooh. I'm gonna go scholar.
Alright. You are ready. You look ready. Jean and Kat, there you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Is everyone jumping in on this? Yep. This might be the fight that everyone keeps saying is really nice. I'm down. I'm super excited.
RC, you work on that paper. Don't get distracted. I believe.
How far in it are you? Ooh, here we go.
Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, and they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another stride in our company, they might not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm.
You know, in 3 pages, I'm about 1.5. Oh, I feel that, RC. You got this. It's fine, because once you hit that point, you're gonna be like, whoa, I can write forever. Except not really. Oh, heck. This map is so confusing. Also, yeah, you're halfway done, so... just 6 hours more. Listen to that motivational music. God, give me that guitar. Yes. Right before battle? Sure.
Jean and Kat, this path leads to an entrance above. Within it is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone.
Oh, that's long away too. This expansion would be so much longer if I was, like, running around everywhere myself. I'd have to be leader then to invite you. How big are trials? Like, how many people can you put in trials? Like 8 people, right? This is exciting. Ooh. Man, it's so much fun to do trials with friends. And ooh.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Oh.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Oh, was she
Flesh
brought back
sundered
bad?
hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins.
She like brain dead?
Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face.
Oh, she's
silent.
She's a vegetable.
And empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the 4 winds.
You lied. RC, you get 1 minute of thirst.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice!
Alice, have you gone mad? Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Alice.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
What? Please.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
I don't think you should provoke someone that's already angry.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your
Radiance?
hearts and free you from your burdens.
You tried. Oh no. Shield! Wait, what? What's that? Where did that come? Wait, what? Hope the fight's not like that radiance, right?
Abide in misery then, fools.
The echo?
The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave
Whatever.
these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
You can use light to shield others. Why can't I do that during an actual fight? Let me use light more often. I think it would have gone badly either way. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Coco. I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation! It's fine, Alice. I'm totes fine with fighting this girl. I'm excited even. Days, are you in the game? Should we do a little tea break? Days wanted to be in the fight. I am ready, or maybe not. I think they're probably getting set up now. Speaking of Radiance. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Ooh. Wait,
Wait, what? Ah!
Why have I been made leader? This is terrible. Hurry! Ah! "20 minutes? Oh shit. This. Oh shit! Here we go. Ooh. Oh, they got little rapier swords. I'm already down for this. This is giving me Drakengard vibes. What's that thing? Real?
Open your hearts to me.
No. This went in a different direction than I thought. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like those old movie music. Oh right, I wasn't supposed to get all of them to... What's going on? What is happening? I don't understand. Stop moving. I'm sorry. I noticed that afterwards. So what is real? Ooh, Ric Flair's kind of cool. There weren't walls. Did you leave? Did you jump off? What are these? What are these? What do we do with these?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't get a force field. Oh, Viral. Oh, it's too... Oh no. What the shit? What is this? What is happening? Oh, I'm dead!
I shall free you from your hate.
Thank you. Stole my soul. She put our soul in her baubles. Why am I causing that?
Surrender to bliss.
Oh god.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I'm so dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh shit, some people are dead. I can help. Wait, never mind, I don't have any mana. Shit, this is terrible. Whew. No one is a mechanic. I don't even know what's happening. I tried. Yep, that's a wipe. Don't you have race? I tried doing that, but I didn't have any mana. Because I died. So I probably lost all of it. And just when I had it, it took too long because I used the swift pass before I realized I didn't have it. It's a mana roll thing? Yeah, but I thought about that too late. Let me lucid freaking. There we go. So when do I use Vril?
Open your hearts to me.
On big attacks? Oh jeez. Full of light. A very cute song.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Like, I guess here, this is where I use it.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, I didn't get another one back.
surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I can help heal too. Oh, jeez. Heal myself.
Your souls are stained.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, everywhere.
I shall free you from your hate.
Thank you. Aw. I tried to limit break last second. Yay! We died a few times, but we did great. Not so radiant now. That wasn't nearly as bad as radiant.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You, who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile...
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear
just
she's not averse to
perpetually
a more
frowning.
physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Cranial Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not.
Ooh, no.
Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but
I was thinking his hair was rather
around.
thin, actually. Like, look at that.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
I was thinking it was really greasy and they just stuck together.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Oh. The stinky, sweaty boy.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
I don't like that.
Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
He's just living behind that throne. Hey, I'm here. I don't know if any of us know who that boy is, Bokai. Him just appear there for the first time.
Ugh. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never gonna happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
Imagine if they used this kind of plot stuff with Evil A die before and delve deep into having that kind of abuse and hatred from the other soldiers who didn't care for her. Abuse from Xenos and such, and then reflected it into actions being cruel and evil. Yeah, it was kind of thrown at the end for her. But we didn't really see much of her character in general. Trelog? What's up? Ooh. I have so many Thakarans to look through.
You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vera Nelia.
That's the thing, right? It's like, the thing about Xenos is, I get what his character is. He's very static, but I get what he's about. For Dola, I'm starting to understand her a little bit more. I never really understood Yotsuya that much. I feel like they mentioned her backstory right at the end, and then I was like, wait, what? Like, it kind of changed what I thought about her. And I was like, but that wasn't really shown too much about her character. Cordola very angry. Like, she was introduced so angry. And she's remained very angry because the situation hasn't really changed much and she's of a lower ranking. You like that angst. I don't care much for Yotsuya. Well, I dislike her, I just don't really find her very interesting. Unfollowed? Oh my. Sub, no! I have to say a lot of things. They might expand upon her later on or something, but as of right now, at the very least. Like, I'm not feeling negative or positive about her. Just, I don't know enough about her.
Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you.
Burka was talking about the scientist boy that popped out at the end. To change Dola into whatever. Red Panda Tales reminding you of Ventrit. Coco did the deed. We were here. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods of salvation.
We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes.
We're all in this together. We're all in this together. All amigas, not how we understand that it's we.
You and yours will never be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word.
We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything.
Oh, this were we. I just looked at the quest line. Or how much longer are you going for? I should prob stop here, actually, to be honest. Right? I mean, we did the trial. That was a banger note to end on, wasn't it? I remember way too many songs from High School Musical. I was a little obsessed with those. Mostly the first two. There was only two. There's three. Why didn't I teleport? I could have. Wait. Oh! I was looking at this. I thought that was a quest, but it wasn't. Over here. There's three? Yeah, there's three. The third one is like the big finale where they go to college and they leave. You're shocked? I remember it being a big thing. I'm surprised y'all don't know. One is a camp. One of them is summer thing. It's not really a camp. It's more like they go to Sharpay's big fancy hotel. Sweet resort thing. And they just kind of work there for a bit. And then there's like, but what do I do? I don't know if I want to sell out, if I want to hang with my friends. Like, whatever, Troy. I remember throughout all three movies, I was always on Sharpay's side. Like, get out of here, y'all losers. Sharpay is the best.
Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Sharpin came to render aid.
But I hear that won't be necessary. She really is, right? Like, end of High School Musical 3. I'm sorry, but like, get out of here, Gabriella. Get out of here, weird British girl who tried to pretend to be her. Like, shut up, step off, let Sharpay get on stage. That girl deserves it. You know, watch High School Musical for the first time before we were going to perform it for your senior year at high school. I remember we had like a little stage thing that we did just to like, you know, have fun at our school. And I remember me and my friend learned a couple of High School Musical songs together and we were gonna do a duet. But then we did pretty terrible. And we didn't get in. But I was like, this was super fun. Was it Bop to the Top? No, it was... Shoot, which one was it? Is it from the second movie? Or... Was just a little bit of a bitch for multiple attempts at sabotaging their relationship? Yeah, but it was for this... It was for the show. It was for the art. I was never very into drawing Gabriella's relationship. I remember being like, yeah, alright, cool. Status quo. Is that different? Listen. I don't remember much from the first movie. All I remember was a lot of the time she was just like, hey, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to be on the stage, and then they just kind of like take the opportunity and they're like, get out of here, Sharpay, it's our time. And I'm like, what? She made this opportunity for you. Get out of here. Like at the end of High School Musical 2 and High School Musical 3. Remember? She had that whole thing set up. And then like, they're like forgiving her, but then he just like, her brother just pushes her out. I'm like, what the heck? You're supposed to be on her side. Can't believe. I was so upset when her brother like betrayed her. Like, what the heck? How dare you? And he becomes like a nerd. What a loser. Sorry, but like, what a loser. Stick with your sibling. Don't go with the loser gang. It's like 12:40. At this point, it's almost 1 AM. Yeah, we're stopping here. But we'll just talk to Minago for a sec. Incest is Wincest? Hey, let's not go there. Get that shit out of my face. Positive sibling relationships in media.
Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary.
Yeah, don't change that relationship. Ew.
It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Oh, but I should probably start at the beginning.
But then we killed her, and then we yelled at the mother, and she got kind of pissed off, and then she chased us away.
Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended.
You've saved a lot of lives, Coco. Take pride in that. I must be proud of that mission in this situation. Read this summoning and Lord Black and blast my slime as a whole.
Indeed. There are several... There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalena's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Too late for this shit. Thank you, Vice Marshal. 2 other matches then. What news of the Imperials?
Richard, that's troubling. Later, Gallagher fully withdrawn to the peaks. With midnight of hide no hair and silver London.
Finally!
You are fraught with emphatic despair for the duties not written. You are the wretch. And nothing from way of light to harass from the water and the wall. That was what a strong rock shoulders the rocks.
What do you mean? This is exactly him.
Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it.
As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Just be glad Kryle isn't here. This could be much worse. Let's end it here. I think I just destroyed my voice. Whew.
早速パパちゃん殿と協力し調
What
べて
shit
みたん
is
だ。
this voice?
王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。
No! Wait, what? Cocolamoco also put out a song using instrumentals that was really going to be his first Shiny song. It was originally Corbin's song, but then SM bought it and turned into Shiny Juliet? Same year as Yu Yu Hakusho's EA and Ocarina of Time Link. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. I assume his yeah. Yeah, I just always assume they just like get someone in the studio to be like, hey, say yeah. Like in Ace Attorney. Ace is true. It's so much. Alright, I'm gonna go paint. I'm gonna go paint and chill. Do whatever. This has been something. This has been a very interesting time. Oops! I was definitely not doing gacha on the side too.
He's wrestling voice off the I've heard that voice already, D-Gen. I've already concluded that voice is terrible. We'll listen to it. We'll give it one last listen here.
どういうことだ?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Shut up, you Hanse. These Lala voices are ridiculous. They only deserve gurgling. Oh, here's a question. Flint. What's the difference between gurgle and guggle? Because, you know, you guggle like water and stuff, but what's gurgle? Because gurgling is like making weird noises, right? Like a baby's gurgle. But I remember some people saying that you're gurgling water. What is that? Like, is it the same word? But then we use gurgle too. They make a hollow bubbling sound like that made by water running out of a bottle. Gargling for water. But then what's guggle? Have I just understood a different word than everyone else my whole life? I haven't heard of guggle? Am I insane? Guggle isn't a word? I'm looking this up. I thought Flint would at least give me some solace here. But apparently I'm just crazy. Alright, guggle. Flow in an irregular current with a bubbling noise. That just sounds exactly like what gurgle is. Looking up Oxford English Dictionary. Maybe it's a regional thing? Maybe it's specifically a London thing. Google? I didn't say Google! This thing is trying to hurt me. No, I didn't mean Google. I meant guggle. Give me... no. Oh my god. Fine, I'll use Collins English Dictionary then. To drink, make a gurgling sound. To guggle. In British English! Oxford says no. Oxford doesn't know shit! Make a sound that made when liquid is poured from a bottle. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's no pronunciation.
Guggle.
It's really not frequently used. How did I use it? Where did I learn that from? Might just be a Southern English, but not really used. Maybe my dad's just like so old. They just said, yep, it's guggle. Well, I learned a new thing today. Apparently that's not a commonly used term. I'm crazy. I'm still gonna use it though. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go. See y'all later. Cause that's what's happening. Good night, good night.